my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet Sue, where the dogs needed to be saved 36 squirrels later. My conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. To my dismay, 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki, nevertheless making out of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture inward. 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 I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet Sue, where the dogs needed to be saved 36 squirrels later. My conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. To my dismay, 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells, and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet Sue, where the dogs needed to be saved 36 squirrels later. My conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. On my list, no monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Volcania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug, the next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. Sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells, and before
Alrighty.
The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island.
Doing some Isle of Dread. Gonna get my party hat. Welcome in, everyone.
He wanted to show you some experiment
I
related to
have a
He had mounted the magical artifact.
I added another redeem last night after I did stream. It's a Christmas-y-ish one.
Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up from the
Out of ammo.
Aye, we're back. This time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmates won't have to break any of your bones. Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over you. You dare ask me to fix your bungling. You dare.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, that must wait. Let us finish the business.
So,
Give the artifact to this half-orc fraud. Take these fools to the ship and prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms! This world's defenses are yet untested. Personally deal with
it's a Vecna.
and examination
Mm,
The effects of the god's
that
magical
way over there.
potion wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirates.
Coffee drinking coffee. Where's your onion eating an onion or don't think I'm gonna bring my other guy up top.
Though it was less of a charge,
Seems a little
have a
risky.
list of magical incantations. Notes in the margin describe the island teleporting. And references to elements of Thrane water. Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the water. Clear for local wildlife. How did those bilge rats get out of that cave?
Don't mind if I heal a little bit before I pull some more. You. Not an ideal spot to be. Yo. Yeah. Probably gonna have to restart this quest. Yep. Dun, dun, dun. The Scratch Man. Dun, dun, dun. Well, that mummy rot didn't last very long. Havoc can worry, you know. Stop worrying, I guess. Well, I should probably refresh my actual full ship bus while I'm at it. Going on, Happy Apathy? I don't know. You just missed me dying, Eric, and losing my mummy rod. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I'll be okay, but you know, that was the worst part. You know, got to restart the quest now. Da, da. Had to leave the quest. Da, da, da. Hello? There we go. That end fight can be pretty nasty.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story.
Build renown is nice.
Pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw
Looks like I didn't have my crown of leaves on.
before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious
Would have helped a little bit, but.
The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiments related to the conch of secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane.
I don't think I've taken any of the sagas on this guy yet.
Foxpaw had amplified the
I'm waiting to
artifact
see if I need to
creating bait
catch up on XP before tomorrow night. I should be okay.
for reckless insanity. You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up from the dock.
I have essentially till tomorrow night to get to level 15. 14 hold 15. I don't know what it is that what triggers Vecna. Last time he came when I had 5 kills.
You dare ask me to fix your bungling.
Yeah. I think we're up to 137,
Transformed,
34.
taking on a new and
Yeah.
terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack.
What is it?
Gatekeeper,
Right here, is it?
pick that up.
I've done almost 64 million of the
They retrieved
79.5 on this character alone.
You will be punished for your fate.
The
For now,
I have other characters that have contributed too.
let's finish the business at hand. Drow, give the artifact to this half-orc crawl.
Nah.
Take these fools to the ship, then prepare to set sail back.
I mean, I think you kind of need bigger ships just to have everything you can get.
World's defenses are yet untested. I will personally deal with these interlopers. And
Hmm.
examination is
Oh, you spent the shards? I think that's how you get the biggest one.
the effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke. Prisoner inside the brig of the pirate ship.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get out of there. If they went in there and killed my other character, I would not be happy. That would be a broadcast. Broadcasted death. Is that raptor seriously in there? Get over there. Ah, you're saying you're not a huge whale anymore. Da-da. Ah. I think I know someone who has like 8 WoW subs active right now. That's kind of a whale territory.
More of a list of magic. Notes in the margin describe the island teleported. There were multiple references to the elemental plane of water. Muffled voice called up from up above.
Ooh.
Hands on deck. The signal's up.
See if I die again up here.
Reporting. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, so I don't think my friends got me into this game. I got them to play briefly, but they didn't stick around.
And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife.
I think we should be good this time.
Field rat, get out of that cage.
Some bad RNG last time. Hello, Vecna. I want to say you can get it from the ship, but I don't feel like testing that right now.
And this ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane.
Ah,
Will. I control the only way.
couldn't remember what email they used. Well, I guess
I will
some of the emails I've had over the years, I don't have access to all of them anymore.
make your way on the Isle of Dread.
Some of them, you know, closed down and whatnot.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
Yeah,
You were forced to swim for your life.
people I knew who played it, I don't think actually have a whole lot of time in the game.
Soon found yourself near shore.
So, you know, if they don't move their characters in the next 2 years, they may be out of luck.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the gods' vector.
I messaged two people who,
Mysterious
I don't know them in real life, but two people that I knew that used to play that stopped playing, but I haven't heard back. Kind of giving them heads up that, you know, if they ever, you know, consider coming back, they might want to move their characters. And worst case Ontario, right? Log on, move your characters, and log out. Okay. So I started in on Isle of Dread last night. I did 3 quests in the... 3 quests in the wilderness. But I skipped the party hat quest. Save that for today.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the
I don't know why I use that.
a fortified stone
This is good for a little
built
bit.
into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were a former slave who has been freed from the Koku's mind. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the
Ballistas.
crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution.
Says the Kopru.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. We cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
The Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the wall. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand.
So you can essentially wait here, the next time it comes up, it'll be
Now is your chance to
lined right up.
neutralize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's belly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith fades. Kopru Lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements.
Man.
Cry before slumping.
This character, I don't know. What do you consider fast? It's trying to get to 14/15 by tomorrow, because this is one I normally level with Waisukai.
You touch the monolith and
He's doing an iconic again. I'm doing a racial. He's not playing again till tomorrow night, so. Man. I get my other guy to talk to him.
Owen Reeves informs you that the Curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the code also fear the dark energy.
There's a mode at the start of this quest.
Defense mechanism to wrangle the beast.
Yeah, I guess that's fast enough, yeah. I don't know how much longer this can be around, man. Oh my goodness. Wow. That sucked. Probably. I don't know if my other guy got that mode. Played it when they weren't that close. I thought the only one that needs Reaper is the Sky one. Summer Sky or Winter Sky or. I mean, yeah, I know there's one in there. I won't be bringing this guy anywhere near there till it's clear. This character here is actually a winter character on one of my old accounts. Almost died in that last one. It's from Wandering Mobs. Yo. I hit up Salt Marsh, but I never took my my guy in there. The the one in Salt Marsh. Squirrels. Squirrel! Look, a squirrel died today. Being overly cautious coming through here, like. I do not like taking ults through the wilderness, man.
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
Wow. I would advise when you come in Wrath of the Earth to probably stay behind until it's clear. Especially if somebody gets the urge to play something like that. So I don't have them turned off on my screen. They kind of obscure my vision a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna stay there. My guy is not getting many motes collected. It might change later, but if I can get him to epics, I can potentially bring my triple completionist and help with that some, but I don't have a lot of progress on the winter on my main account, so I think we're sitting at level 9 on our winter characters. Gonna be starting level 6s. It looks like we're gonna be playing our winter characters all Saturday. This is what the current plan is. Saturday all day will be winter this week. Pending any crazy XP bonus, it might shift the plans, but the last 2 weekends they've had different XP bonuses, so they probably won't have another one. They had like a party bonus where it was like 10% per party member, then they had a VIP bonus. I just took 12. I mean, we probably could have been level 12 by now if we we're doing like pretty much every single quest. We've done every 1 to 5 in games so far. I don't know if we're gonna keep doing that, but we kind of cheesed Chrono. I happen to be running it. Well, you know about Chrono. I happen to be running it and he logged on as like, well, you know, this is already cleared. Yeah, we're just running elite on our winter guys.
An even larger tar pit blocks
All it takes is one Plague Reaper and
fiercely, causing rocks to
the
surface
inability not to heal very much.
Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I could do if I wanted to be extra cheesy? Theoretically, I could clear instances. Log off the guy that I'm clearing him on. Log on to the winter character and run them to the moat after the moat's already been. That's a lot of
Worst
work.
case
though.
scenario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Never have to pay, yeah. It's true. I could. If you log off and get them booted out of the party, and that even on Reaper it shouldn't lock you from entering. Ding, ding. A lot of work though. If I had D-door, it'll be a little easier to farm moats. Just D-door back to the start. I don't even think one's spawned yet. Hold on. One. I don't normally keep mine equipped. I don't actually need it. All of my summer ones are done. Nice. See, my other guy's by the door, but I'm actually gonna wait till this guy's recall before I click it. Just in case there's any mobs nearby. No. How's Guppy doing today? Not too bad. It's good to hear. Neutral Agent 24 almost died today. I would have only minorly been upset, but you know. I would have been a little bit. I'd love to get the wings on them. Congrats, Guppy, on the 60 stream streak. That's like almost 2 months there, you know. Depending on the month.
The beast known as Scythe Maw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down.
Pretty impressive, man. Yeah, worst case Ontario.
The Santa Claus, Rick? Yeah, the big guy.
The big guy. The big guy, that's God, Ricky.
Yeah, God. That's what I said, Santa.
Yeah, that's what I said, Santa. You remember that one, Guppy? The big guy. Oh, look at that, a lurking Varsh. The big guy. You mean Santa's not coming this year? There's another clip in that scene that I was tempted to do. I want to go through that episode and see if I can find some more that I can make into Christmas ones, you know. It's the first time it was played by somebody. I guess I did test it last night, but Dun, dun, dun. I take it you remember that one. Pretty sure you had watched all the episodes now. If I'm not mistaken. I think that was fairly early on too. Is Ray's in it. Sagape. The big guy.
Clearly started. The spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby. As the massive tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
Oh, for a T-Rex, I think he's probably kind of small, but...
Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe now smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail. Realizing he's cornered, Scythe lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the light. The last of his life spent, Scythe
Nice.
into the ground with a resounding crash.
I don't think the moat spawned. Then again, the last one spawned. No. Done a quest since then. I don't want a great crossbow. So away she goes. Hold on. Hold on, there is a mummy in the wilderness here. It's kind of dangerous, so bringing my other guy anywhere near that might be worth it, though. But it's not always there, though, you know. Hold on. What? No. No. Yeah, I got it. I got my mummy rod at level 3 this last life, Eric. Level 3. And then someone, pretty sure someone cured me of it, you know. Oh, it's definitely over this general direction. I think it's up here, actually. Scared, man. Oh, it's up here. Alright, I gotta leave my other guy here. Okay. Oh, he's there. He's there. He's there. Look at that. You gotta get the mummy rot before you kill him. Here you go. There we go, that was easy. Look at that, huh? Yeah. That's a nice mummy rot. I had mummy rot at the start of the stream and I died. I got it again. Yeah, you're just waiting there. Yeah. Oh, my other guy's hard capped. I'm not there yet. Hold on. Hold on. In the wrong quest. Looks like I haven't picked that one up. That's kind of unfortunate. Hmm.
You were surprised to see a pixie encampment here in the Isle of Dread's primordial
I
forest.
don't know what quests I need to do to get the teleport there.
Made their way
It's spiders and flies or something else. I don't want to go back to pick the quest up, man.
Your guide explains that several
Nah,
spiritual
nah, nah,
items
nah.
are missing. They were last seen near this cave system. Before you can learn more, a scream echoes nearby. The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the
Well,
far
when I do
side,
Lamortia, I guess I'm just gonna be on running one character through those.
you hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the leather is pulled.
Just thinking, Shadow Crypt's a bad room. I mean, a bad quest to bring alts into until the first room's cleared, anyway. They're on you right as soon as you take the D door item.
A quick survey of the fallen bars yields a key to the locked cell. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned.
What the? Too much damage, man. My understanding from what Barshit was telling me before, this like having more people in the party kind of makes the dungeon a little harder. So me carrying around ults is not really in my best interest, but eh. Da, da, da. I mean, at least my third one I can get bird bust from, you know. This guy here doesn't do much for me. I haven't even added his spells in yet. I don't think he has any spells slotted. Probably should have put him in the Pale Master tree and got like Death Ore and whatnot.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom.
Let's switch back here.
As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
To the west. Got a few more items I add to my collection at level 10. I say the bulk of my gear comes at 13 and 15 though. I got one piece of 13 gear that I wear all the way to cap. My neck piece that has some healing over time and incapacitation rage increase. It's a level 13 the neck piece that has incapacitation range. I got like a clear water diamond in it. I think it has a regenerate. Yeah. I don't think I seen any other item like that that was level 20. So all my other gears, I think I put on at level 20. It is level 20. Yeah.
A great key closing as you get. A druid stands nearby, protected by a magical shield. And he's
Guards, make quick work of him.
The druid watches his last guard fall.
He mutters, that didn't go as I expected. Oh well. Surprise.
The cruel druid.
The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You
Yeah.
step towards the lavender
Hard to come by.
down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stands at feet, awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your doom, the marauder druid enters the arena. The druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to blow his own coffin into the druid's passage. Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands
Gotta run, take a charge at the door.
and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Oh, I hear the moat at the start of the dungeon. Can't get back to it, man. It is there, though. Well. Da, da, da. It's unfortunate, you know. I'm probably gonna have to re-enter the wilderness and go all the way back up here. Nah, nah. I don't think it'll work in a wilderness area, will it? Da, I think I actually have one of those in my shared bank. So I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to Isle of Dread, pick the quest up, share it with my other guy, log back on to my character that I was just on, and I'm glad there's nothing floating around there. See, I probably didn't see the icon on this little pixie there. Kind of helps if you're in a party to share. Man, I lost my party hat. Womp womp. Too early for this, man. Lost my party hat. At least I still got my mummy rot. I lost my party hat. Wow. I'm having a good day, you know. I could have just recalled out and picked the quest up at this point. But it would have been easier. Mm. Mhm.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Mhm.
The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards are moving forward to stop your incursion.
Mhm. Mm-hmm.
Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is true safe in Sanctuary. You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends, tropical birds, from the sound of it. From somewhere ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds.
I think the last two might be on near where those traps were. Hmm. Down here. To the right. Yep. Mode at the start of that again.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Going on, Hibernum? Nice, nice. Nothing wrong with having a nap.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt this is something he wishes to find. No. I actually skipped it on one of the ones in here. I kind of forgot it was there, but I already have the summer mode done on this guy. My other party member here, one of my alts, has the winter mode, but not really focusing on it. Just trying to not kill them running through the wilderness, yeah. Yo! So I think Ark wants to tag along when I get to the one in Wrath of the Earth there. Ravenloft. It'll probably be a little bit from now though. 'Cause that'll be probably level 13 probably. We have winter mode characters that we're probably gonna level on Saturday. They're level 9. Doing level 6s on those guys. You see the deranged ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset. You put the beast out of its misery.
I think some people still use the level 29 sets, but I feel like a lot of people are using the higher ones now. I've fallen behind on that myself, so. This character doesn't usually stay at cap for very long, so.
I set about collecting some of the remains of this codex, attempting to disguise this by employing a dim-witted denizen of the Feywild as my proxy. To my surprise,
I think it's the last level 7 in here that I have to do.
but by inhabitants of this strange new world of
Sharon?
thwarted,
I used to use a big Feywild set.
intriguing thing of all.
I probably have Legendary Wall Watch around somewhere. I usually wear my level 20 gear all the way to cap. I do have a level level 33 or something artifact up for this guy.
While footprints in the dust show recent activity, this decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in from deep inside the complex.
Yeah, I'm trying to replace a lot of my gear on my Pale Master, but it's a lot of stuff that still needs a lot of work. I don't know why it's going up there. The switch is over here. Yeah, I mean, I usually hit cap and then reincarnate shortly after, so. My triple completionist's been sitting at cap. They haven't TR'd on Thrane yet. Their last reincarnation was on Kenneth. Going on, Kevin Ed? Yeah, I mean, I figure I'll get the points as I'm getting past lives. As you know, I level this guy with my Isekai, so when he reincarnates, I reincarnate. My my other guy, he's over capped on Reaper points. Has enough for putting points anywhere. It's only so many Reaper points you can spend. You can actually get more than what you can spend. Yeah, I'm at 80. No, 80 some past lives. I don't know what I'm at for Reaper. 69 Reaper points. Probably won't get one this. I mean, it's not impossible, but. What do you mean? Some enemies you can, and other enemies you gotta get up close for them to actually activate. I mean, some of the mobs in here like that too, on Isle of Dread. Yeah, I guess if you're trying for gear though, in theory doing high Reapers gives you a better chance of getting like Reaper shards and whatnot. Reaper bonuses. I don't know why I went that way. Graphic glitch.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle class. Ended by Murat.
Hello. Mummy rot. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Say, I thought I seen a permanent chest over here. You think? I've seen groups listed for like, 30 to 34, 34 to 34, and I've joined them before. Before I was that level before. It's like, oh, they're either gonna take me or they're gonna decline. Worst case, Ontario. I like to do, sometimes I'll do higher level Reapers that, I farmed Borderlands level 1 Reaper gear at level 5, doing them like R7, R8. That's how I got a bunch of level 1 Reaper gear. And rerolls at that level are, I think, like 1 astral shard per. Nice. Well, should be able to take level 10, I think. Probably do the last one here. I would normally skip the last one here, though. VIP skip. But if I want the guild sog on both my characters, I kind of need to do the last one. Hold on. I just realized that I don't have my Christmas hat on. I was like, why is my hair so, head so cold? There we go. Oh, well. We'll take level 10. Get my level 10 gear out of here. It's not a spot I normally go to level down here. Dun, dun. Greater elemental weapon. Real question is, if I have my level 4 components, which I do. Because eventually I'm gonna get evasion. I actually meant to take my second level of rogue there. I kind of forgot. Dun, dun. Yeah, yeah. Evasion. I need another level of rogue though. See, I'm inquisitive build. I do have some points in this tree here. Dun, dun. Arties do not get evasion, you know. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, if I'm doing racial, I'll do mostly arty. If I'm doing an inquisitive build with a particular class in mind, obviously the class that I need the past life for will have the most. Wait a minute, I didn't take level 10 on that guy yet. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people like Dragon Lord in builds. I don't have any Dragon Lord past lives yet. I think I have 3 fighter. Yeah. Got 3 monk, one dragon disciple. I think I've done all my no. I've done 3 paladin, and I guess I've done 1 sacred fist. So at some point I need to do 2 more sacred fist. Me wandering around aimlessly. Mhm. Mhm. Upriver guide. Okay. Looks like I got all the things to disable curses. That would be a bad way to die on a hardcore character. There's at least one of them curses in there that will take you out if you don't block. Assassin. Assassin Rogue. I do normally grab this in Assassin, the 3 imbue dice here. Oh, Curse of the Assassin. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'll be disabling them all.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no.
The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place. The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. You have arrived
I think I got them all.
at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This
Uh,
is where the Kopu use their magic to teleport the island to different planes. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back. The empty barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
no. That was close. I would have died. I wouldn't have dragged him back to the entrance though.
On order, chieftain shout. Protect the temple! Protect the ancient master! The death of the chieftain. Barrier in the back of his shield.
Dun, dun.
Floor crumbles into the depths below. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Mm-hmm. Collectible.
Waterweird emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar. And ebbs back. The chest opens. A section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
Hmm. No, I did hit it. Okay. I did not want to backtrack to hit that switch if I had forgotten.
You notice a
I've,
small
uh,
target lever on the far side of the
I've done
room,
that before.
along the edge of the ceiling. Swarm of rats leap out. Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach. When you enter the chamber,
Mhm. Nope. Oh yeah, this is, yeah. You see the little trap spots there. Can actually walk in between those without getting hit by them. Yeah. You don't want to try cutting the corner though. There's like additional spikes there. Mhm.
a wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
No.
When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled cavern
Mhm. Oof.
The statues here radiate an almost palpable malice.
Mhm. You can see there's green things up in the air there. Tells you where the traps are, you know. Yeah, those two. Trap. Another trap up there. Charisma damaged.
Your sense of the malevolent presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into these tunnels.
Christmas damage? Sure, you know. I have a Trailer Park Boys Christmas redeem on the channel now. Added it last night. What? Oh, the other crest down here. Probably gonna take a short break after this one and probably start in on Lamortia. My other account does not have Lamortia, so it's just gonna be this character going in.
Water in the chamber churns as the chosen matron leaps out.
Nice.
When first I...
The last orb is destroyed. The barrier encircling the monolith.
Well, it's almost level 11. Give me a bit till I take level 11 though.
Yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need
Alrighty.
not just strength, but also wise, versatility, determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted god.
There was one life I had almost every... I had every heroic saga except for the 2 Evening Star ones. And every epic saga. Used a renown pot and got a bunch of levels that weekend. I'm gonna turn it in on my other guy. Nice. So I'll get back on my opener for a little bit. Refresh ship buffs. Should have went to the airship. Yeah, saw pots are good for XP. I have a hard time taking anything but cards these days from legendary sagas. It's such a good reward. There we go. Ship buffs. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea when level cap goes up. You can essentially prep as many sagas as you can. You could prep slayers even. Essentially go make it for you're only a few kills away. Getting a bunch of XP there too. know what? I'm just gonna. Dun, dun, dun. Take a few minute break here. Hopefully, I can share these quests. I don't have to go and pick them up. Dun, dun, dun. So there is one Lemuria quest that I'm gonna end up skipping. Because I can. Alright.
Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Corthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low. More squirrels yet to go. around, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant holes, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays.
Alrighty. That was some risky business. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your leveling? I started at 9 today. Just took 10 not too long ago.
Nothing. Somebody nabbed this one before we got here.
The woman asks you to find the body of her cousin Arvin. She thinks that body snatchers have taken it.
So this is the newest expansion that they've added. Supposed to be like essentially expansion every year. I believe the level cap's supposed to go up to 36 next year.
Too late. The birds got to him. Not even
Oh, some Reapers spawn there.
like we can't afford to get on her.
Yo. Probably should have dissolved that group before he stepped in here.
So the Toddstrasser gang was already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to learn our shit today. Not like before, when you could just pluck them out of the ground.
An angry voice rings out from the courtyard.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt? You promised me bodies. You know what I think?
Oh, this quest is almost done already.
Sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. Then when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed of yours.
A voice cries out in terror. No! No! Ah!
Well now, who's hiding?
A lone woman stands watching the murder of body snatchers. She seems to be oblivious to
Deal with this rat bag, lads. I'm off to Dead Man's Crossing. I've got some things to talk over with the others.
You've defeated the body-snatching criminals. What sort of place have you stumbled into?
Nice.
You found Cousin Arvid's body. Perhaps now he can receive a proper burial.
Locked way 1 and 2. Now, if you're doing this on winter, you can actually come in here at level 11 and still get loot stuff.
Anyone who knows how to modify the unbreakable heart. It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Oberheim turns to your scheme. The receptionist cowers as she pulls a nearby lever, triggering an alarm. You hear a voice echoing in the chamber. Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on Auerbach's whereabouts. You can only hope that she'll cooperate. The alarm! The voice says. An enemy of Dr. Mordenheim has entered the asylum. Orderlies, hunt them down. You hear a growl and a slurred threat nearby. A patient must have confused you for an enemy.
Aggressive patient. It's the head orderly.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
Very well. Then I'll make you wish you left when I gave you the chance. I've seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'll pummel you into the ground. Let's have it.
Do all of Mordia,
He beckons you over to him. This
except for one
warrior
quest, and
perhaps a direct charge
I
from
guess
the
we'll
sword
be
to bring it down. The head
eventually
orderly
doing some TOE
for a moment.
before taking 11.
Stands up again, seemingly at full strength.
Could potentially do. Worst case, Ontario will probably take 11 and do at least one of the TOEs. A little over level.
You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into his room. You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead. Run.
He says,
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
you find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later.
I think it's right up ahead where there was the time that we ran this quest and it was say it felt like it was having some issues where we were kind of stuck in place, you know. Uh-huh.
When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim.
The plates. They just melt. So gotta come back to this part later.
Something shiny inside the drain. Perhaps. But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look. If the water were drained, you could use the fishing rod to probe its depth. This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you can control the Thrane's water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water
Nice.
from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet.
Back to the fishing. Use the fishing pole here.
Now that the drain has been cleared,
And back to where you start.
to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort rewards you with a silver key, the missing key to the patient's wing. The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open the door. You use the silver key to unlock the door leading to the patient's wing.
Not the worst. I don't think I had any of that item before. True seeing, quality spell power. 2 Lamortia slots, yellow slot, a sun slot.
You return to the asylum, ready to find and free Armin Auerbach. You need his help to modify the Unbreakable Heart, so that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr. Mordenheim.
What's going on, Harvard Durler?
Reception area and into the dark and quiet patient's wing. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach.
Nice, nice. It's the newest expansion here. Not available in the point store yet, but should be available in January, I think.
You find a small manual. It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon.
Sleepy. There's a fair bit of groups out. Depending on where you are, a lot of places in North America, it's pretty early still. I mean, it's like about 5:30 here, but I'm almost as east as you can go.
The plaque beside this locked door reads,
Oh, yeah.
"Basement." The door requires an iron key.
Backtrack. I mean, there's a lot more people on the server, on the 64-bit servers than there used to be when they had more 32-bit servers around. No, don't need you in there yet.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly
A
cannot
lot of guilds on Thrane, not all of them are advertising.
blessing of the full moon.
Sometimes you'll see people advertising in the group finder, but it's not really what it's for.
On the brink of collapse. If you can lead the head orderly there, you may be able to trap him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said. If you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to trap the head orderly. Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling fiery room. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement.
So 30% trap bonus.
You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
Anti-beholder crystals. Yeah. I need to probably buy one of those, especially if we're going into any quest with beholders.
The Santa Claus, Rick?
Yeah, the big guy. The big guy? The big guy, that's God, Ricky.
Yeah, God. That's what I said, Santa.
Yeah, Santa. Bond 4. There's no beholder in Bond 4 though. It's Bond 3.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb. You've found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in a confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power. You find a green key on the dusty floor.
Hmm.
You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row
Is
of
it black, red, blue, or... I got a command for this quest, you know. Yeah, I did remember, right? Yeah.
A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
This is essentially the end of this quest coming up here.
Impossible! Who are you?
You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. Armin Auerbach says he'd help you if you could. The asylum director will never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation. The head orderly charges.
I think it's been a little bit since I've seen anybody die. Maybe?
The asylum's director.
No, I guess, yeah. Leon Jar was slain by an invader warrior.
The asylum's patient no longer. The head orderly transforms into a werewolf with a deafening howl. Now that his true nature has been revealed, you can weaken him with the bomb. You position the bomb on the floor. Now to lead the head orderly into your trap. The head orderly steps on the bomb you left on the floor. He howls as his figure dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his body. Now that he's been weakened, you can defeat him once and for all. The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again, but he stays down, now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy
19.5K.
to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elisa's
Is it
on the Isles of Agony.
Is it still an easy mode farm like it was in the Lantern event? You still have to kill like 10 mobs for it to spawn? Question mark.
Ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin.
I know you can run the pre-quest to reset it though.
Modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod. Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victra won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victra, my last one. Your time has come.
What, you mean farming it on heroic, you mean? Okay. I used to farm Spawn 3 and Epic. I think you could be up to like 25 or something.
The woman with the lantern just ahead. This run
Yeah, it makes sense.
filled with members of the Deadmongers gang. It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's grave. You pull the lever and the loud scraping noise rumbles nearby.
I think I'm gonna get most of
For
the
some reason, you suddenly
work
smell
towards
sweet and stale
my
beer.
leveling today.
This explains all
By the
the
looks of it.
headlines.
So I finished Lamortia. Maybe do some TOEE. Shadow Crypt won't take long to farm.
The bartender explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place was overrun by them. With the last of this batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern in peace.
Lamortia acid stick is very nice. I got one on my Blight caster. I think as soon as we took level 8, we essentially made one, I think. I don't think I need it to come down here, but it's a chest here. Ooh, rim chest. Thorns. Yeah, I'm in, I've been using, not Thorns, the other one, the one that, you know, gets evasion and concealment. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, why don't you want Hive? Eventually you'll get, you know, 50% concealment.
The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at a blank wall.
Thorn Bloom SLA. Yeah, it's supposed to do more. Well, caster level or something. Well, that talent that doubles damage is supposed to work in no matter what form you are in, but the MRR and whatnot just affects Soren.
A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just temperature. This place feels uneasy.
Pretty good.
Dust and decay hang heavy in the air. Single lit crystal is
Not sure what my guy's at. This guy's pretty low.
When the lever is pulled, the crystal tips. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway. You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find? The cold grows even more intense. The sound of the wind from under the door ahead tells you that it must. The temperature
End of the
as you step out.
end of the quest here.
You suddenly realize it's making things so cold.
Like the chest is put very close to the door. It's very easy to accidentally click the door.
Quieted the lost souls of Gruber Manor, bringing peace to the neighborhood. Now to report your findings to the police.
Nice.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. overseer explains that he needs 2 ores from the mine to find the unbreakable heart. The problem being, the overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
It tells me I'm gonna need to kill these in order for that door to magically open. Makes it hard to do a stealth run when you gotta kill a certain amount of mobs, right?
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Actually, I didn't even think of this earlier. Is the DDO wiki up to date on the amount of kills for this quest? I did the wish the other day. I was actually running it several times to try to get a piece of gear. And I noticed that the wiki didn't have the XP for aggression, onslaught, and conquest. Okay, it's... What is this, greater than or equal to? What is this? What? I don't know what this less than or equal to is. Unless they don't have the exact number. Yeah. 33? Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I can... Man. It's not visible on stream. Of course not. Why? That number on the wiki is not right. Wiki says it was like 40 something. But I think it was like 63. I mean 33. Too OP to scab, nobody's gonna run it. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of quests at level 8. So I heard some people say, you know, they need more at what, level 6 is, there's a bunch that are, that they could put some in. They could put some in at 9. Yeah, I guess a lot at 6, but 9 definitely. 11 potentially. 12. 12, there's actually not a whole lot. Well, I can't look at 15 yet. I'm not high enough level to bring those out. They released the level range for that quest, did they? In patch notes or something? I haven't been looking for the patch notes. Yeah, I don't know. I feel level 8. There's a lot of quests to be had, especially if you got Lamortia. Thorazagab, slain by misadventure, level 8.
You recovered some Victranium ore, one of the minerals the Overseer asked you to find.
52, still aggression. This could be a potential quest that I try to get squirrels in. Not today. Suppose I could go and do the optional. Try and get extra kills. Yeah.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby
Oh, 36.
now safe to use.
I mean, they do need to get higher heroic quests. Not heroic, higher legendary quests if they want to put the level cap up more and more. But yeah, I mean, they could have made it higher base level.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Play that.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Downcast cap. Might not be bad on a hardcore character. Hold on. I gotta Gotta go back in the live feed right now as I'm streaming. Try to. It's kind of hard to read with the chat. Right where that is. Oof. 52. 67. I think it was 67 for Onslaught. Which would make sense. Yeah, 67. Da-da-da. I think I seen that a long time ago. Kevin?
Speaking device is now safe to use.
I'm guessing Conquest will be 100. Looks like I will be able to test that. There are exactly 100 mobs in here. Yeah. No, there's more than 100 mobs in here. There are some more encounters.
You have recovered a sample of Elysium. One of the two types of ore
100.
the Overseer needs.
Okay. That quest is updated on the DDO wiki. Well, if you don't have an account, it'll probably take several hours for it to show up updated, but Nice.
Then mark the location of the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a
Tower shield.
known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her help against
Some
the
point, you know, I'll have to move some of this to other characters. Actually, that probably wouldn't be bad on my blade caster. The spell power. I may have a few pieces for my winter character today. Hmm. There are potential for like a boss in there, raid boss, type of boss. The Wish. It's the quest that I ran multiple times trying to get piece from.
This
It was last
mountain
life.
path is said to lead to a temple devoted to the dark powers. Dr. Morden has been there in the past. We'll be determined to find out
So I already know the numbers for aggression and whatnot in here. Someday I might try and do a stealth run through here. It's not very practical, especially if you're trying to do it at level. It's not really a thing anymore. You can like aggro the whole dungeon. I know you do need a certain amount of kills because some of the objectives won't open up until mobs are killed. Start the dialogue for the next.
figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past.
Gotta wait till the dialogue finishes to open up. This XP for this quest used to be really bad for heroic. They've significantly bumped it.
Oh, back up, Victra. We might not die. I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail? That's the spirit. Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades, And then there's a crashing sound as the ice wall collapses.
Cold damage. Gotta remember to take my rogue level next level up. I meant to take it at 10.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms. If the legend is true, let's say it is. The secrets of life and death. The secret of the difference between a pound of flesh and a man who thinks and feels. That's just your research. Well, what about you?
How about a lifetime supply of mince pies?
You must be joking.
I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
So, we have the pursuit of truth and the pursuit of food.
You could wake up one day and all those comforts you're used to could be gone.
You'll still be here, at least.
I will be. Always.
A portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends.
the last part of this quest, yep. Every once in a while I fall for the hole in the ground. Yeah, the last section of this quest is a little hard to see. Very, very, very smoky. Not quite there yet. Getting close. See, kill these to open up this section. I mean, you gotta certain section where you actually have to kill mobs to open up progression.
A vision of the past emerges on the ledge in front of you. This can't possibly be the end.
Reaper down there, that's odd.
There's no way forward, love.
I will make a way. Stand back. Damn!
It's far too icy up here.
If only I had the right invention.
Come on, let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy. When the vision fades, several pillars of
I probably should have got a little closer to that when I was fighting that last group of mobs. I would have started the dialogue earlier. Some more dialogue here.
More recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination. I'm back, Elise. And this time
Let's see.
before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love.
You know, the launcher doesn't actually have a link to the patch notes, so.
The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
New free dungeon. I mean, I guess it takes place in Lamortia, so I guess it makes sense as level 8, I guess, but there are quests at levels it could be that that are in need of some love, but maybe they'll fill in some of those gaps for the next expansion. All right. Yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier. It's like, it's not a whole lot of 9s. 11s are... I mean, there's a bit more of them, but I feel like a lot of these probably aren't run a whole lot. 13s are probably fine. I can't see 14s yet. I think I can enter 14s, but they don't show up there. Strength damage! Don't want strength damage. My opener's still online, so I can easily run Shadow Grip. So if I want to drag my other guy along, then I gotta log off my opener and log on to that character. I mean, other 9s, I guess, Bond 3 and 4. I used to run Sorrow Dusk a fair bit. Thrane, I want to say I didn't run it a whole lot, but I've ran it a lot recently when I was trying to get conquesting quests that don't have conquest. And I got my conquest. One of them took like over 4 hours to get conquest in. But I got it. Well, it could use like an epic or a heroic version too, I think. They could use more epic quests in general, I feel, like more alternatives to Evening Star, for example. So smoky.
A barrier
What?
of solidified darkness blocks the path ahead.
I actually like Evening Star. Isekai and I run it like every life. But more options, never a bad thing. Yeah, I mean, what they need to do is make it where you can actually have 3 on the quest window. Make a heroic, epic, and legendary version.
Crystal by the barrier.
When they did that with Chrono, they had to make another quest, like a different window for it. So apparently they can't do that as it is right now.
The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled.
Hold on. I think the other one's like right here on the left. Oh, I already got that one. Okay. Might be backtracking here. Yep. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, it's backtracking. Oh look, the last one.
The final lever is pulled, and the barrier fades.
I know that quest that takes 15 minutes in Thrane. I want to get Conquest in there. It doesn't have one listed in the wiki, and 15 minutes is not long to summon squirrels. Are you sure? It's not listed on the wiki. Maybe with Reapers, it'd be easier to get Conquest, but it is not listed on the wiki. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Hold on. That's not the one. Hold for reinforcements. Yeah, hold for reinforcements. 62 or more for onslaught. No conquest listed. Well, moats and potentially reapers, I guess.
As you approach, the two amber golems begin to move.
I think when I ran it, I was over level, so I couldn't get reapers. I know the second quest in
Golem collapses, opening. In this vision, Victor Morden
In
hides
Korthos that you
unseen entity.
the second quest in Korthos that you got the puzzle.
I beseech give me the answer.
You're one mob short of getting conquest in there normally. So with the moat, if you wait for the moat before like finishing the quest, you can get conquest.
Of creation.
Make the squirrel come. Yeah. 15 minutes you're kind of lucky to get any amount of squirrels.
A thick snow begins to fall, and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victor's
Damn.
bargain with the dark powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim. There is a legend that speaks of a temple deep in the mountains. It grants your fondest wish if you manage to survive the path that leads to it. Together, Elise and I attempted the journey to this temple once, purely out of curiosity. Eventually, the way forward became too difficult, and we turned back like the rest. But after Elise died, I decided to take the path. You've come to this graveyard to find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers are set to congregate. Time to track down the leaders of the Deadmongers.
Remnant chest. Now, does the wiki have the information on this quest? I have to check. Been doing a lot of updating on Lemurdia quests lately. I love that mummy rot. You're doing a nice long area like Lemurdia and nobody can get to you in here. Okay. Bonus XP. Wow, nobody has the aggression onslaught or conquest for in here listed.
The door of this mausoleum
That's a
is
shame.
missing. Looking inside, you can see a ladder poking up from a hole in the
I should change my resolution to something higher at some point.
Can be found under the ground.
Since you can't resize these windows, that would be ideal.
A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they are intended to make moving goods around the city easier, but it seems the body snatchers have found
So I kind of need to see that mini map.
This passage opens up to a large cellar where some locals have set up camp. You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern.
Guess if I hit F1, it'll target me with me actually having to click my icon.
You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the body snatchers. It's eerily quiet.
You. Where's the nearest shrine? There is. It's not that far off. Mm-hmm. 38. All right. When did I hit? There. Roll back the footage and see how many kills I hit aggression on. I'm guessing 34. If I did make a guess, 34, 67, and 100. Yeah, 34 for aggression. Aggression 34. Well, good news, you know, Ark. I lost my mummy, right? I don't think there's any mummies in Mordia. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
You hear gears grind when the lever is pulled. Yep. So I'm guessing 67. I had to venture a guess. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough mobs for 100.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, would you?
It's a bunch of areas that I don't normally go here in this quest.
But are you good enough for this? The dying body snatcher gasps out. Don't let them take me.
The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor. The ground shudders as the last creature falls.
I think there's a lever back here in that room that I didn't open. Scrumple was slain by Shadowfell Howler at level 7.
With the second lever activated, the metal brick slides into the wall.
Hmm. I got a feeling that my next kill is going to be Onslaught.
Judging by all the guards, you found the Deadmonger's base.
Oh look, Onslaught! It's the end of the quest there. It's gotta be had, man. I gotta check it for science, but I'm like 99.9% sure that either way, Conquest set 100. Go get some extra kills. Ah.
Keening wails fill the air, and a terrifying form appears. The wailing falls silent as the gallows speaker discorporates.
I don't think the last room has 11 mobs in it. I want to say there's like 5-ish, maybe? Purposely going out of my way to find some extra mobs. Okay, we might be good now. Mom? Alright. Off to the end. I'll make up for the death, you know, get that extra 10%. Fotef was slain by Ophelia the Young at level 12. Yo. Really? I don't know. I'm gonna have to use a starter cake. I just have a feeling. Yup.
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobie, fear of being included.
Yeah, Phobie. Hey, Havoc. How's it going? There are more mobs left than I thought there was. Haha.
The Deadmonger leader sneers at you. The beleaguered Deadmonger barks. The Deadmonger leader slumps to the ground. Now, he's just one of the corpses he built. You've defeated the Deadmonger gang, but you've learned enough about this place to realize that
Alrighty.
one gang won't stop the trade.
Time to update the wiki.
If you can't end the supply, perhaps you can cut off the demand instead. Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered. Okay. Yeah, a few times today, Havoc. My mummy rot's long gone. Yeah,
Sad, isn't it? Dang. Well, you know, I am by myself, and yeah, being a little reckless.
This is where goods of all kinds are delivered to New York University. Perhaps the foreman knows why.
Like right now, I don't have any of my buffs active that I probably should have on. See, like that, this there, that there, some of this. I have a GH belt that I don't think I have on me right now. Probably didn't have shield up. Yo. Stop hitting me with that burst damage. You know, Lamortia is probably a little harder content than some of the other stuff I've been running. Those mobs probably didn't need to pull, although I think they do move around, so. I have no idea. Apparently you... I don't know. From what I hear, your things probably go to your TR cache. I don't know if you still have the buff on you or how that works.
Let's observe the revivified servitor deal with a practical doctor. This unwelcome intruder.
I mean, you could stay at cap in theory and farm the same quests over and over again, but might not be the funnest. Still running with Versh, eh? I don't know, Versh. You know, I've seen some people dying in your group lately. I mean, you could have stopped partway. You stopped at like 25 and farm moats.
You found the director's office, but the Institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts. The Institute is creating a huge number of flesh.
Hey Mona, how's it going?
Memordia's fishing fleet, under the supervision of Dr. Victra Mordenheim. You must destroy the equipment
I don't
in the
think I need to go in here.
laboratory, then notify the authorities.
I'm gonna go in anyway. It's good, it's good. Yeah, yeah. You gotta get rid of that poison there. Yeah, you gotta be aware of these things, you know. Though part of me does wonder if he had recalled before the last poison tick went off, if it would have went away outside the quest. And how most damage things go away when you leave quests. Unless you got something like Mummy Rot, you know, it sticks with you. Ah, no. It's not enough. Unfortunate. I spent a lot of time on this puzzle. Hey Mona, happy birthday! I heard from another channel. Yeah, I seen that in Brack's channel just a second ago.
This room is covered with mystic symbols, quite unlike other.
Man, I can't confirm that Onslaught was 67. I suspect it, but I can't actually confirm that. This, I'm surprised they don't have more information on the kills in this quest.
You can't budge this door, no matter how hard you try. Based on the
Hold on, back here.
you'll probably need to power up some devices to get it open.
I heard you were 11. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I seen those. Level 8 quest. Man. Hmm. Oh, they didn't say. They didn't give details in the time, eh? I feel like I'm missing something silly here, man.
Nope.
Yeah, something silly, man. Nope. I think I actually missed something here. Another one that I gotta click. Like right here. Yeah. Yeah, I missed the overload there.
You spot the Institute director working with an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes
Hmm. Hmm. Am I missing something to destroy here? There we go. Right there.
You've shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop this morbid scheme completely, you will need to confront
Conquest. I don't have the exact number.
tell them what's going on.
It's okay. I'll do what everybody else is doing and do that greater than, or I'll do that, you know, less than or equal to. Vandal. Vandal. Nope, not doing. That's the one I normally skip. I still got like 2 up there. There's 3 up there. So go do that one next, and then. Vandal? No, that's Ransack, man. Ransack. I wasn't even trying for a breakable bonus in that one. I could technically do that if I had a bunch of pork barrels.
The effects of the blizzard on the zoological gardens are still apparent. Huge snowdrifts fill the cages and block doorways. Countless strange creatures burst into the courtyard, shouting for food.
Yeah, I know you do, Eric. You got conquest in spies.
This must be a maintenance area, judging by the tools scattered about. You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way.
Deep, desperate roars come from the nearby
Salt marsh teleporter. Yeah. What's bad is when you enter a wilderness area and it's like red alert or something. Ooh, I don't know the exact number. Around 21 though. I have to rewind the stream, see if I can see the exact number. Da, da, da. Uh, 17. I think it was 20. Trying to see what number I got aggression on. It went by really quickly. I think it's either 19 or 20. Yeah, 20 for sure. Wow. I know I have it at 20. Yeah, I think I killed 2 at a time, so. Mind me updating the wiki as I play. Well, editing the wiki as I play. Wait a bit to actually update it. Okay. Someone has Onslaught listed for around 43. So I don't know. See if I can get the exact number. I don't think it. I don't know, conquest bonus listed.
The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you won't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine.
Dun, dun. So that number is a bit off. I guess that's what less than or equal to means. Dun, dun. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 38, 38 folks, 38, exactly 38. The last piece is over in this general area. I my armor's completely broken. $57? I'm pretty sure that was the number.
You found both of the components needed to repair the automated feeding machine.
Gotta check that real quick, but D2. D3, 56. Yeah, 57. Exactly 57. Hold on. I'm gonna do the optional up here. I think I'm probably gonna cap before I finish the Mordia.
Hot and humid.
Not sure on that, but
Apparently, the heaters in here didn't fail during the blizzard.
Sinestra was slain by near-sighted sentry at level 8. Is that the werewolf? So you gotta sneak around in Feywild quest. Maybe. Maybe.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life.
Nice.
Once more dispatching food from the tanks to various parts of the zoo. Perhaps
I think I'm just gonna
these animals will be safe now.
recall back to town and repair.
Down from the air vent, attracted by the sound of the working feeding system.
Probably quicker to go to the next 2 or 3 from there anyway.
It's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process of rebuilding can begin.
Buckle of Secrets. Hmm. Born was slain by Node Born Air Elemental at level 9. I'm actually not sure on that one. Maybe TOE? Yeah, could be. Oh, looky. Standard downtime. They update the notes, did they? Nah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, those were linked earlier. Or maybe they updated them.
Under the pretext of attending the Baron's reception. The Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is
It's not the
need to find someone close to
section I want to be in yet. Ah.
This man wants you to clear out the Gramishkas in the Baron's archives. Perhaps he'll put in a good word with the Baron if you do a bit of pest control.
Nice.
You can find a hush falls over the crowd, as if someone is about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns.
Yeah, I think I heard something about that getting fixed.
The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier. Welcome to Schloss Albrecher. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet with all the brilliant minds and courageous souls assembled here, I cannot help but feel that Lamordia's future must be warm and bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamordia. Ah, the heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, Lamordia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives later on. Surely you can see that. I must admit it's not the sort of thing the masses would understand, which is why I can't.
There we go. Look at that nice logo.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecher.
It's taking up a lot of space.
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim
Yeah.
teaches me. Experiments. They're useful for security.
It sounds like they're making it easier for them to be spotted.
The cave opens up. You see a hulking monstrosity. Mainly sown, the huge creature falls to the ground, the floor shaking around it. Its body is motionless once more.
Eventually.
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards, and these cabins are full of other things. The way out is blocked by an electric barrier, similar to the ones holding in the scientists' experiments. Disabling the barrier is likely to disable all the other barriers as well, releasing what? But there's no other way out, and it's not like you'll be coming back here again.
Hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm.
Sounds of crackling electricity fade as the
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lamordia for you to hide. You will pay for meddling with Dr. Mordenheim's scheme, one way or another.
Hmm. Like 35K till I'm hard capped.
You get a sinking feeling as you once again enter the caves beneath Schloss Allbrecher. When you escaped, you acted without thinking about what things would be like when you returned. Yet here you are, once more. The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely. Thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You'll need to make your way past them or through them.
Hmm. I think I know which one it is offhand. Assuming it's the same each time. Yo! No, 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 no. Yo. The door is open.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
Mhm.
The elevator takes you to the upper floor of Schloss Albrecher. The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end.
Near the end.
From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure.
I should have had the
Most of these books look
thing up
like
for
they're
this quest as
in
well.
place, save for one, the telltale sign of a hidden door. This once comfortable bedroom has been converted to a laboratory. Nearby walls torn down to make more room for scientific equipment. Judging by her reaction, the equipment's operator wasn't expecting guests. You enter the room ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, and you come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit, I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary. My new form has its challenges, I admit, but it also has certain advantages. Why are you doing this? Do you want pneumonia to starve?
The Baron has run out of usable bodies. Now there's nothing left but a brain pulsing feebly on the floor. He's paid the price for helping Dr. Mordenheim with her murderous scheme. Time to move on to finding the unbreakable heart.
Oh, how much XP is that quest? The same XP as the quest we just did, I think. Ish. Ah, probably gonna hard cap. That's okay.
frigid wind whips across the icy bay. You wonder whether you'll end up
Okay. No aggression, no onslaught, and no conquest listed for this one either. Hmm. 9? I think that was 9. Just double check and see if I can confirm that. 5, 6. Seven, 8, yeah, 9. Exactly 9. I'm just trying to get a street bonus in this one. Onslaught already. What's going on here, man? $15, $16, $17. 17 onslaught. Polar bear. Should be able to carry like food or something on you and, you know, throw it at them. Get them to, you know, eat that instead of trying to eat you. $2,005 points of damage. Seems pretty pretty up there. Order to balance. Yeah.
The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go.
I forget I put my armor on this whole time. I repaired it and didn't re-equip it. That's great. That's great.
The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second wardstone. One left.
Uh-oh. A little worried about killing multiple and getting conquests here. Trying to not take out a whole bunch at the same time. Trying to get the conquest amount right now. 50. Okay.
The frigid winds can't reach you here.
5 breakables.
But the caverns rumble.
I guess I could pull that up if I do some more breakables. See if I can get like numbers for some of the breakable stuff. Yeah. I kind of position myself close to the shrine where I could revive. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna die. Then, you know, as soon as I came back alive, you know, I felt like attacking again, because, you know, why not? So those have the anti-beholder things have the penalty thing if you didn't buy it recently. Oof.
This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another wardstone nearby.
Yeah, I just didn't really. I didn't really think that the buff. I mean, the Quiver of Alacrity doesn't flag you, even if it's, you know, something you didn't acquire during the event.
This chamber contains several clutches of frostworm eggs. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous. But beware, the rumble of the ground must be nearby.
Hmm. 25 mischief, okay. Essentially what I was looking for. I want one of the breakable bonuses. Hmm. Stick a dot on them? Hmm.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
I think I'm still moving. I might be moving against a wall. Yep. Hey, guppy. Out of ammo. You talking like putting an AoE down before they come up? I don't have a whole lot of that on ranged build.
A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the
Nice.
tundra outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the room.
Time to take 11.
Telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim, but first, she needs something from you.
Well, that last one that came up, I couldn't target it when before it was up. Have a good one, Ark. Rogue. Need my rogue level. Nice. Alright, so ready for level 12. Time for some Shadow Crypt. Well, I say that, but I kind of want to do one of the TOEs at least. If not both. Could do at least one of them. Okay. Gatekeeper's Grove. Say this one's worth doing, even over level. Yeah, it's the other one. This one.
The strong winds circulating this chamber suggest that this is, or was, the air temple. This area of the temple once housed those faithful to the air temple. Now, the air temple is in disarray, and orcs have taken over this fortress.
Orc Hunter deed. There we go, it's level 12. Feel like I'm making good progress now. So tomorrow's probably gonna be a split stream between this and another game. think we're supposed to be leveling these characters for a few hours tomorrow anyway. It should be 14, 15-ish by then. I got that poison, man.
The air temple keys the winds circling the room.
I imagine this one probably has the conquest data. No, I've died a few times today, Guppy. Bonus. Yep. It's quite documented, the kills for this one. I hit it earlier. I had the party hat earlier too, and I logged off, you know, not thinking.
This chamber is much warmer than the
Yeah.
passage. Come in, follower of flame, a stern voice echoed. You're just
Andolin was slain by Cabin Boy at level 5.
come, the cleric called. Pay tribute to the fire.
Again, man, it's like three lives in a row where I did 10k and they became aggro. I was too cheap to pay the 25. But I don't need that screen up. I feel like walking on lava is probably not beneficial to your health. Well, no traps over there, I don't think. Sometimes you get lucky and find traps on your way to the end. I know a couple spots where they can be on the way there.
The air in this room is almost uncomfortably cool.
Gargoyle. I need water.
As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears.
Charge ahead.
Adherents of the water temple pray softly in this small chamber.
Get the key.
Shake,
Just chill here. There we go. Nice friendly ooze. Traps can be in on their way to the last round. Don't think they are, but no, no trap bonus. What's wrong with the rot? I think it's mislabeled. It should be called the gift, mummy gift. Tooltip's wrong.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
Imagine after my Shadow Crypt runs, I'll probably do Tempest Spine and Ravenloft 1. Maybe Ataraxia. Yes, well, Sandwalk Ups, Ravenloft.
Stony visages in this room suggest this is the
2.
entryway to Falrinth's chambers. The wizard Falrinth floats high above this chamber. I know why you have come. His voice. But your
Once I get to Ravenloft 3, I guess I'll have to see what XP I'm at. Don't really want to go past 15 too much. Can't hurt the water one while it's on the water. So you gotta drag it. One of the other ones. This one's almost done. Just realized I could be bringing one of my other characters in. Don't really need to. Nah, well, probably should. Down. Hmm. Moving some characters into here. Don't mind me. Okay.
If Falrinth's journal is to be believed, the demon Zuggitmoy has nearly been freed.
They had a sale of some kind. I know right now they have a sale on a few things. 75% off character slots, 50% off XP elixirs, 35% off astral shards. Not sure if the points are still on sale. I know they were not too long ago, but that might be done. They might have another sale and stuff like that before the end of the year, but I don't know. Cool, cool. Thinking I should. Oh, I don't. It can be kind of annoying with I have to constantly switch back and forth enter Shadow Crypt. Okay. I'm gonna go to House P first. Alrighty. Need to get back on my opener. Do my ship pass. Hit the open for Shadowcraft. Get So yeah, I don't know if they're gonna put the DDO points on sale again before the end of the year. Oh. Okay. Okay, I definitely don't want my other guy to enter until the first room is clear. It's a very bad idea. Going on, noob?
Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty numbs. One day when the traders come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
Spend all your channel points. I think Varsh has
Stop
like
looking at it.
150k.
I'm not. Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
It is possible to get a lot of channel points, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Just reading where it says Vancouver. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna bring my other guy here for anything other than maybe one run. My Christmas stream. What are you gonna do to me on Christmas? I don't even know what game I'm gonna be playing on Christmas. Okay. There's a good chance it might be DDO. It's hard to say. You need help, noob, you know. If I move a little bit, and then my head will be perfectly in frame, and then if I move another way... Telling you, it depends where I sit in my chair.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to
You. So is it still Friday? I hope they're giving you a deal for all this trouble they're giving you.
Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Man. I could have got bird buffs. True boss. Could have swore I had that command work for everyone, but maybe not. Blue. South. See ya, noob. One of these days I'll catch you on. Happened to the naked run. I was looking for that on Saturday.
Did something move on the other side?
Bang, bang. Wow. Why do I need mobs first? Are you saying this is a troubled channel?
a maze within a maze.
Wow.
That has an affinity for tricks and games.
I'm guessing because it sounds, you know, replace a few letters and it's, you know, auto mod. Being auto mod. Da, da, da. Now you're distracting me. How many keys do I have? 3. South. Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
Rise and fall to meet each other here.
Oh my goodness.
And the walls seem to follow you.
And yet I let it through, didn't I? And I was pretty quick about it.
The Shadow Knight's voice. So, you've got 4 and
East, east.
halfway there.
Oh, I hear it in that room back there. Oh, it despawned. I heard it. I did. Well, I got 2 characters parked at the start, and I heard the moat, but by the time I actually detoured back, it was not there anymore. I think they're supposed to improve some of the moat stuff tomorrow.
Shadow King whispers in your ear. Up to 6.
Don't know exactly what they're doing, but
Seeing you soon.
east, east, east.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
That nice XP. I'm getting like 2% more from having 2 party members in here. I don't know if Havoc's still around, but the way you can tell is for them fountains up there which one to click next. So that's like 0, 1. That's like 1, 0. You have 1, 1. So yeah.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally, I was beginning. A long hole ascended the door. Tightly colored letters
I heard that. What you bleeding for? I don't think Noob seen my Christmas Christmas trailer park boiler before you.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Well, the quest I'm gonna do after the Shadow Crypt runs is really bad for moats. You know, no moats in Tempest Spine. This is the only level 9 quest I'll be running. Meow. 63.19, well, 63K.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, Rez's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you.
If you have a group of 2 or more people, you can significantly cut down the time around that. Hold on. I didn't know this till somewhat recently. You can skip to the end on other characters and bring them to the end. Really? I got like 2 gold coins on my other characters from those 3 chests. Alrighty. Okay. And sadly I gotta log off my bird. I think I'm just gonna have them sit out for a while. Less hassle. Don't want to have to keep switching back and forth. See how I'm clicking this and it's telling me I'm not in the right step. Ooh, that was a long load. There we go. Elite.
Welcome to my little
Nice.
got problems of your own. See you soon.
Enter my other guy. Alrighty, it's red.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Okay, north.
The Shadow God's voice.
My second run, and it's still good XP on Elite.
Many to go. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other.
South.
Another maze. This one with gates. It's quickly on the other side.
East and west.
Echoes through the chamber. So, you got four, only halfway there.
That's how you know you're entering the room with the levers. Banner.
A long hallway ascends before you.
Well, no mode. I could. Could wait around for it. I'll be right back. Dun. If it spawns by the time I get back. Well, don't see it. Probably the second I leave the room, but you know. Ooh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Oh, they're so far off from completing that. Ridiculously far off.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose
Green.
we'll be seeing you soon.
West. Oh, I love when the chest is right there. Get it here and then you go east. It's like optimal spot for it. And west-west.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally! I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. With the gear in place, the lever turns easily. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises. I'll finish you myself.
Nice. 31.6k. Ooh, yeah. That's for an elite run. After I've already got the first time stuff.
Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
So bring my other guy up there and get potential guild renown and coins and whatnot. Okay. Nerd. Cranium sphere. Some great clicky items. Alrighty. So I can have them step in now. Fired buffs.
gushes from
Blue.
fountains surrounding this room.
I feel like my first run was blue. Haven't had a green room yet. South.
Another maze, this one with gates. And did something move on the other side? The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
South.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other. The eyes on the wall. The Shadow Knight's
East,
voice
east.
echoes through the chamber. So, you've got 4, only halfway there.
Moat.
A long hallway.
No, 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 no. No, no.
Rows of brightly colored levers flank your path.
It is back there in the center. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Dun, dun. It's funny as they've got probably gotten more. He probably got more of this quest than he gotten in a lot of levels, just because of the fact I gotta come back to the center. Thank you for the lurk, Fish.
The Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
South. And all east after that.
I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
So Varsh, you're gonna be on Twitch on Christmas Day, are you? That's my Christmas stream, you know. I'm probably not gonna be streaming much on the 19th onward. I'm gonna vanish, man. I'm gonna go from streaming like every day to like, well, I won't say I won't be on at all, but I won't really have a set schedule. What did you do, Mona? Oh my goodness. What the heck happened here? I'm confused now. Huh? Wow. Exclamation vanish? What?
Huh?
Wow. Did you know that was gonna happen? I didn't know that was gonna happen. User stream elements. Okay. Dun, dun. Chatbot. Chat commands. What? There you go. Good luck with that one. Okay, where was I? Yellow, blue. Da, 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 da. Yellow, blue. I was like, oh dear, what do I have to fix now? East, east, east. Misship managed.
The gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
You made me work to see what the message was. You know? I knew how to check, but you know, took me a second. You're up to no good.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I didn't realize that Stream Elements did that, though.
With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
I don't actually see anything in that command that would do anything like that unless it's written deeper.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Poof of smoke. You just wanted a mod action on you. That's what secretly wanted. Oof, there's smoke.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers. Normal. I think we're just gonna do one more. Sometimes I would do another like Elite or Reaper, but Streamer Awards Tux. Such a nice streaming badge. Yeah, I missed out on that one. Is that one still available though? I seen it listed, but I no. It's a lot of them that are sub badges.
Yeah, that was November 24th. 20th to 24th. See, there's a Rasmus one coming. That's just another sub one. Huh. I could see next maybe having that Earl on Deafy's channel. Anyway.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
It is red, right? Yep. North. Once upon a time, I'm pretty sure you didn't used to get like strength drain if you had death ward up.
The Shadow Guard's voice
North,
is
north.
darkness. Two down, many to go. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Eyes on the walls seem to
South.
another maze. This one with gates. Did something move on the other side?
Wouldn't that be something if the first moderator I added was it was one of those? What happens if you make all your moderators that? Wouldn't be able to remove anybody.
The Shadow Knight's voice. So,
North, north, south.
for only halfway there. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Pretty sure I made a wrong turn. Oh well, that's fine. Worst case, Ontario.
The fires burn out, and it feels as if the fountains are laughing at you.
What? Could have swore two of those were already lit up. Nah. Well, I'm almost 100% sure that's the wrong direction right there. "14 days, 13 hours. Is that more or less than you thought it would be? Alright. More? Okay. North. I mean, I've only left my stream on once so far. I know a certain fella who's left it on twice recently. East. Saturdays? Yeah. I mean, I usually stream long days on Saturdays.
With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
What's going on, Artipa? Fancy meeting you here. Oh, no moat. I'm not waiting. West, west, east, west, west. West, west.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
I remember getting that one. If I'd gone east, I would have been on the right path for the other side. To west, and I should be at the end again. I guess off to Tempest Spine.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
So I could bring my other guy in for this last run. Dun, dun, dun. It's taking a long time to load the character select. You know? Mm-hmm. Nice.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Time to take level 12. My main guy is done this summer, so essentially just trying to get to level 14/15 to catch Waisukai. The other two Miis have the winter loot, but I haven't really been leveling them up for their durability. If that makes sense. If they die, it'll broadcast. Tarasco. Why am I going to House J? I need to level up. But no, this is not my winter loot character. No, he's doing an iconic life. We're not leveling again together till Wednesday. So I'm essentially trying to catch up. I'm doing a racial life.
Stop looking at it.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Just reading where it says Vancouver.
The Santa Claus, Rick?
Yeah, the big guy. The big guy. The big guy, that's God, Ricky.
Yeah, God. That's what I said, Santa.
Yeah, Santa. Big guy. What do you think of that one there? No? Yeah, new yesterday. So, Ricky was thinking Santa and God were the same person. I probably should take dodge. I don't really want to, but lets me get shot in the run later. Bard. Okay, both my characters are behind right now. One of them's close to 12, the other one's quite a ways away. I might add some more Christmas ones if I can come up with some. I know there's some more on the Trailer Park Boys I could probably come up with, but... Yeah, that one's played a few times today. Can't remember who the first person to play it was. Might have been Varsh.
Since they look like ordinary flowers, Randy. When you get right down, stick your nose in, you realize they're shit flowers, and there's a whole fucking bouquet there right in front of Ray's trailer.
Right in front of Ray's trailer. Don't particularly feel comfortable leaving them here, man.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
I may have purposely disconnected them. I don't think they respawn, but
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
laser squirrels. Yeah, I play with squirrels a lot. They a little rough, you know. I've been getting conquesting quests that don't normally have a conquest. Thanks to the squirrels. I just think about ataraxia. It's have to take it slow going through the wilderness there. I don't want them dying in there, man. Yeah. I didn't put my level 12 stuff in. I got level 10 Reaper points I could have had in. That would have helped, you know. Especially when I was doing Lamortia earlier. The amateur hour tonight, you know. It's the way she goes.
Approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism within the iron dome. The final signal crystal ignites, revealing a portal into an unknown area of the mountain.
Unknown area.
Layer of fire and ice. A barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest and an oddly shaped rune. The air swirls unnaturally with opposing currents of hot and cold. Bitterly cold air rolls across the floor and funnels into the passages in this...
A few squirrels, I think, have perished today. Wild squirrels, you know, not summoned squirrels. I will take out fire. Remember to put my Reaper points in when I finish this one. Spend some enhancement points. Really wish I would have clued into that one earlier. Would have made Lamordia probably significantly easier.
Through your mind, linked by Sargent, fire shall burn as long as ice has formed. Entering the treasure,
Rune.
you spy 2 chests and an ancient rune.
Oh. Maelstrom. Maelstrom.
Lair of fire and ice. A deep hole offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly.
Reaper.
Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly.
Really? I better have the strength for that. I thought I was past that. Those are another one up here that I would have had to have had the strength for. Well, the Artie dog might have been able to get it. So I don't even have that on my bars yet.
Hill giants ensure that the drow encamped ahead are only rest. Drow scorpions and rust monsters guard this room. A sealed door across from the entrance looks recently used, and the dust at its base has been disturbed. A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Rust monster! Sir, you're in my way. No, 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 no. You can get on top of that when He eats you like that. I was afraid of getting shot further though. Do we need to log back on them? Okay. Yay, one of them has level 12. The other one does not. It's 24, that's level 12. Alright, I'm just gonna take them real quick. That's what I'm doing off screen right now. Level 12 wizard. Okay. Okay. Well.
You stumble through the thick mists, only to find you spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart.
I could have swore I used to go over there, unless that's epic.
From down the road you hear the sounds of harsh growls. The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale. Hounds, do you serve Strad? You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead. Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest? What do these strong men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you. Scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you
Finish out.
What's the first thing I remember? It must be Papa, calling out my name. Irina! He'd shout whenever I wandered too far away from his side. When I was little, I thought he was just being silly.
I believe these ones from the vendor BTC. Ew. Really? Man. Picked the round up apparently. Apparently. All right. This house. I feel like Castle Ravenloft's a good one to eventually log out in as well, you know. And dragons there would be bad.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
Nice.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Monster in the basement.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Like an easy 8% here. I still haven't put my level 12 stuff in. Or my Reaper points. It's making things difficult to myself.
The monster's around here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
Well. Revive? No. Build it first, you know? It's not dead yet.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the one." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Lord of the Decay, we awaken thee. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster.
I see the mode at the entrance and I'm ignoring it.
Good night.
They're
There's
not
a
geared
sudden
for that.
gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Recall. Spend my points on my mind. Alright. Here, here, here. Ugh. That's fine for now. It's kind of funny I didn't even put my level 9 ones in, apparently.
Voices, ragged and coughing, come from the other side of the windmill. Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. An indistinct murmur passes among them at the sight of an outsider. The rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. They stare sullenly, spitefully at you.
Da, da.
A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whistles treacherously among the upper boughs. Those are not pebbles filling the air between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
Human teeth. Mangled corpse. I feel like I don't normally see it right there, but
This corpse is nearly beyond recognition.
okay, where's Valentina?
Has it been mangled by wolves?
There she be. Yeah.
The ghost's story appears to be true.
You think that they did not know?
From up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Shoo!
She says.
We've no more pies. How many times must I tell you?
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Come on, little you're outside the lines tonight.
That's the last. Now for the pie makers within the windmill. Mad Cat. Fully formed out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
Nice.
Behind them only the bitter taste of dreams cut short and hope broken.
Yeah. Bring him in here. Maybe they'll get some back. Sigil belt. Death block bracers. Okay. That's better than the level 1 ones that they actually had.
All of this, whispers Valentina's ghost. The oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to go.
Finish, and finish. Spells. Well, I could have one of them do with the T door. Castle Ravenloft. Okay. Okay. Log off one of them.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact, a trap, a friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
It's a trap. Eventually logged off both of them at the entrance. The bad spot to AFK if it happens to be dragons. I don't know what my next life's gonna be after this one.
Icon of Raven glitters in the light. As you draw near, something moves within the fireplace. This treasure is a sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack. An intricately carved brazier lights this space with a flame that seems to give off no heat. Metal statues regard the flame from either side of the room.
So you can see through that door from far away and you get close and the door's here. Mom?
have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught. A deep, regular thumping emanates from above. The ragged heartbeat of some massive creature.
Yes, Hunter Deed.
Putrid evil radiates from this skeletal corpse as it rises.
Save tower stuff. Well, should be fine. Gonna log back in them, but
You find the war keystone under a loose stone slab.
I'm hold off for now.
Merely touching the stone should allow you to pass through the
Well, I should just have to fight the painting.
With a shriek of rage, the lingering spirit of this evil priest is banished from this realm. Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man scratching away with quill at paper. He ignores you, completely absorbed in his work.
Yo. Having some issues with the spiral staircase tonight.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare, his image begins to shadow. As Strahd's portrait fades forever. The doors to the east and west swing open, offering two new
All right. Oh, ho, ho, I'm about to do it again. About to go off again.
Keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it.
Hold on, hold on.
You wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
I thought of that one as they were recalling it. Recall, they would probably get attacked. I think ataraxia. Hmm. 50 seconds. I don't know why I'm picking that quest up. I mean, I'll need it for epics, but failed teleport. Don't like bringing them in here. Starting to think I should potentially leave them out here to hold the wilderness for safe when I come out.
Scaffolding and heavy reinforcement make it clear that this area is of high value to the Duergar.
Hmm. Well, one of them is outside. Hopefully it'll be okay. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No. I think there's stuff behind that door. Oof.
Vases of fresh water are stored in the topmost furnace room.
water seeps into the earth. The Durgar will not enjoy hauling more water from the springs across the island. The central furnace room is hosted to an extensive supply of explosives.
Dwarf Exterminator 1.
With their explosives wasted, the Durgar will have no choice but to dig by hand.
Remnant chest. Should be able to enter on my third character soonish.
Furnace room stores the most valuable mining supplies.
Cool fiend, bro. I was slain by misadventure, level 11.
of the third furnace are snuffed out. A rusty squeal echoes from the base of the mine's central shaft.
Yo. Oh. Okay.
With so many supplies destroyed, the mining effort will be crippled for some time.
I see the move dot on the map. I forgot to enter on my other guy, and that's like it's done. Oh well, not a huge deal.
Scaffolding and heavy reinforcement make it clear that this area is of high value to the Duergar.
Taking my time. This quest.
This tucked-away cave entrance has etchings on the doorway that read, "For the Devourer." A wounded The Durgar confesses that the keys to the lighthouse have been stolen by The Scribe, a band of sea trolls, have infested these caverns. The caverns and mushrooms twist and turn into a veritable maze. A large cavern lies ahead. The tops of giant mushrooms form a rough series of platforms.
Oh look, a chest. Silver. Now, there's one key that's, I feel like it's always on this side. Though they both can be. I just want to double check before I go to the other side that they're not both over here. Permanent. Well, the moat's up. Well, I don't think it's down here. I think that's the chest already looted. Yep. Go get my trap bonus down here.
The ancient smugglers still protect their treasure.
Well. Oh, I found the chest. It's on the top.
Stems of giant mushrooms are rooted in the ankle-deep water.
Hmm. Nice.
The doors to the lighthouse stand before you, locked and barricaded. Footprints lead off. The lighthouse door lies open before you. Ataraxia. The deadly water spider brings an attack.
Don't think I'm gonna quite make it to 15 before I end tonight. I am up a bit later than I originally intended to be.
With Ataraxia freed, Sikros will no longer be subject to Durgar blackmail. This tucked-away cave entrance has etchings on the doorway that read, "For the Devourer."
Man. Just want one more kill. Cool. I'm leaning towards doing one more, and hidden in plain sight. Man. Being clumsy over here, falling off. All right. Storm Rage. Hold on, hold on. What character I should take level 12 on? Bard. Through bardic music. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna touch the 11 tonight. We'll see.
You hear furtive whispering from the far end of the warehouse. Boot tracks lead to this wall and then stop abruptly.
Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I got my my green Santa hat on. Yeah. Finishing up my level 10 quests. Yeah, that's right here. Yeah. Yeah. What I say, it depends on how I sit, you know. See? Yeah. Doesn't look green, but it is. Trying to get back to level 15. Not gonna make it tonight, but getting as far as I can. So away she goes. I added a Trailer Park Boys Christmas redeem thing last night. It'll probably only be around for, you know, Christmas time. We'll see. Malforia was slain by quick death. Huh? Level 6. Must be a mob named Quick Death.
The Santa Claus, Rick?
Yeah, the big guy. The big guy. The big guy, that's God, Ricky.
Yeah, God. That's what I said, Santa.
Yeah. The big guy. Ricky thinks Santa and God are the same person.
Red robe. Blockade broken. You are free to proceed into the sewers.
Have a good night. Ah. Okay, well, it's Slayer Zone. Okay. Did you have to look it up, or did you know that offhand? Curious. Oof. Hello. Okay.
Lead up the steps to the northern wall.
I wonder if it was a quick death, though. Or was it a prolonged, agonizing one? So weird having to do this section. It's like, well, Isekai normally has all this cleared out when I'm running with him. So I hang back and do the traps and whatnot. It might have been, you know. It might have been. I had to take it slow in the Ataraxia wilderness because I was afraid of one of my alts here dying. Well. I don't think Troy seen my message after he went lurking. I was picking on him. I was like, don't forget to end the DDO stream. I think it is ended though. Oh. There we go. Should be open. Nice swim coming up. This, if you don't have evasion, can be a bit fun. I do have evasion now though.
These blades are powerful enough to cut you to ribbons. Water drips from your body as you climb out from the water.
I think 9's enough to give me 30. Nice. There's probably other traps somewhere that I didn't go down hallways for.
Are overseeing Hazardil's crew, but for what purpose?
Yeah. There's 8 above. I want my conquest. Out of ammo. Well, I'd rather know before the door is broken. Remnant chest. So you can get the air breathing thing in here. Bottle of air. Doesn't look like it dropped though. Oh, nice, I got some Reaper points. We're up to 4 Reaper Reaper points now. Dun, dun, dun. They could start in Ravenloft too. Probably not going to finish it tonight. Probably another 20-ish minutes. 20, 30. Have to finish leveling tomorrow at some point, I guess. Trying to get back to level 15 range for leveling with Waisukai on Wednesday afternoon, evening. Dun, dun. Field Walker's house, if you park your alts in the room that gets locked, that they're safe. I might just log off them anyway. Don't want to deal with that. Oh, Wrath of the Earth is part 3. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting that today. Still gonna do the third one, this chain first, to get it out of the way. Do a little out of order. Wait a minute, hey sir. Hold on. Silly wabbit. I could take level 13. Starting in on 11s. No reason not to. Hmm.
By the edge of the Stonereach Market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd.
Stone skin.
She's searching for heroes.
I don't think I've ever bothered to get components for yet.
Unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Gianthold.
I have some, I think, in my TR cache. Again, it wasn't slotted in before. So you get one or two more quests, depending on how long this takes, I guess. I feel like the third one here is probably one of the ones in part 2 that takes the longest. So I'm level 13 now. I got my some of my good gear here. Dun, dun. Boots are probably good for the hardcore character too. I got a few items today that I should probably look into potentially putting some stuff on them and send them over. Ready. Alrighty. So I am fairly certain, as long as they stay in here, that they're safe. I think I'm just gonna log off them anyway.
Lady Voctor and Baron Volokovich are plotting each other's demise.
Each other's
Will you side
demise.
with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is? According to Lady Fiona Voctor, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
Man. Camera messing up. Abishai, Hunter Deed. Go up here and talk to Buddy. Try not to lead him too far down. The puzzle should activate.
Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Nice. Essentially, you just go around the star and circle, and it'll typically solve it. So if you mess up, it might take you a little longer
Books on the shelves here have a range of
to
grim and
figure out.
confusing titles. The perfect
If you
recipe for
need to
someone who sleeps
unlike
with
them.
literal devils.
Just need to go up here to get closer. There, he's going. He's should be close enough.
Now, I must be off. I have a barrel to poison. I bid you adieu. Scream as loud as you like.
Gold key. So I got a little heal over time from the bird boss, and then I got that neck piece on that has some healing on it too.
Lady Voctor does a double. Oh, you made it this far? Man, flip through this quest quicker than I thought it would. Alright, I'm gonna try to enter on one for. Okay, it looks like he's safe. Unfortunate. And big crossbow. Sure. They weren't fully logged in, one of my guys. Okay. Rico. Bargain bust.
Hmm. I don't know if I've ever really noticed a little alcove over there.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the
See
Silver
if the
Tablet
traps
still
are up
guards
here.
the place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
Dun, dun. I think it used one of my Omni spell stones to cast that. That's what I actually went to the bank to get, and then I ended up getting level 13 gear. Those essentially stay in the room. If they had D-door, this is a good spot for it, but I don't. Man. Hold on. What is that? What is that? I was scared. The purple.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
The Revenant shakes his head.
Hearken Vost's light.
It'd be hilarious if they finish their winter before I do.
Describes endless punishment. And I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argynvost.
You. Oh, I might do one more after this. The person I was wanting to raid is not on at the moment. I might end up finding someone else to raid.
Is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. There are only some ways to get a beacon atop the mansion.
So, essentially I have one quest left of part 2 to do tomorrow.
Just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn
Probably sand walk-ups.
Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it. swooping
After
down.
that I guess Ravenloft 3. After that point I might be essentially level 15. We'll see. Not at 14 yet. Still got a lot of 11s that I want to do. The bulk of those will be tomorrow.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the night. And from somewhere a voice whispers, "I release the its vows." You feel a tingle of warmth.
Oh, why'd I loop that scroll? It's all, yeah. It's like Amber Temple will probably be the first one they run tomorrow. Wrap up with servants' quarters.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited.
Nice.
As promised, the servant's door was not sealed, a sign that Jesper the Raven made it this time at least.
And buff's the wrong character there. It can be relatively quick. It's definitely easier on some builds, that end fight. Depending on what you're playing, it can be rough. It's pretty easy on a ranged build, I find.
This is the South Tower Stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old Thrane mentioned in Jesper's journal.
Going all the way to the 4th floor. Coming back to the 3rd later. Almost ran off the edge again. I don't think I had to do the block thing. Took a mountain time. Pot them.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you. We know about your little birdies.
I think I could have had my fire up to like 56 if I had some other piece on that's on my winter.
Face
right now.
Her gap-tooth grin, the witch continues. You little bird, whispers now into dungeons without end. Soon, all its secrets will be out. And then into peace. Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips.
Need the vials of gaseous form.
Though, sister, I think we need more meat for our cult, don't you? The cauldron's fiery heat abates. These vile crones have uttered their last curses. It is
Ooh,
time
remnant
to search
chest.
their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
Pretty quick from here to the end. Kind of just run off here and it should be right there. Of course you want feather fall if you're gonna try just gliding off things. Don't make the mistake of dropping all the way to the basement.
At the center of the destruction,
Bottom of that.
remains of a moldering cake.
Yeah, this is like
Sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
some XP here. I can't remember how much.
Unseen suddenly moves through the air, smashing through furniture like it was
It's like 1K or 1.8 or... Unless I'm thinking of epic XP. Legendary. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's about 1K. 850. For killing one mob.
You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again on the inside. The tower seems to be bigger on the inside somehow, and as promised, it is filled with treasure. The thud of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that you must not relax the guards.
Nice.
This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Alrighty. Yeah, there's a moat in the entrance, but not getting there in time. I will say, if I had a D-door, it'd be a different story. Alrighty. Alright, and look for someone to raid out to. I think I know where I'm going. Alrighty, folks. I should be back tomorrow. Probably around the same time. With I might be playing 2 games tomorrow, but I do plan on finishing leveling this guy up to level 15. I'm almost at 14 now, so I got a bit more than the level to go. Gonna finish up the last quest in Ravenloft 2. Probably do the sand walk-ups, and I guess do Ravenloft 2. At that point, I should be good to go for leveling tomorrow night. Twice, okay? Thank you for everyone who stopped in, and I'll catch you later.